3, 2, 1, go.
Once again, Jack.
All right, let's try this again. Now, happily, I have chosen sort of the more fun stuff to come at the end. Thanks for your contribution. Yeah, we'll be doing this for Spyro 3 later, which will be a little less brutal, shall we say. Yes, brutal. But yeah, that's some time off, just given how many channel points that incentive is. But I'm looking forward to that. That's going to be even longer than this one. But at least in my mind, it's easier. For my sanity, I'm actually going to go collect these lives. Just because we did game over last time. It is a marathon. I wouldn't do that in a PB attempt. Thank you. To any is the any percent category for Spyro 2. It's basically a bunch of tricks back to back to skip playing the game. It's rough. But it's also like how you start the 100% route. So like people do it for practice.
Before you get to the
A well-done to any percent run is really cool to watch. This is not going to be that. You said it, not me, but you're also not wrong. It is just completely brutal. You chain together a bunch of tricks back to back, and at the highest level, those tricks are like even far harder than what I'm doing. But again, really, really cool to watch when it's done well. All right. We'll go again. We're going to have to deal with these skips again. But I'm hopeful that we can get something going here.
No!
Just for timing purposes, because we'll be going quite late, I won't be resetting again, sort of regardless. But I want to give myself a chance at a decent time for this. All right, well, you're going to see a bunch of them coming up in a row right here. None of them are ones I'm particularly consistent at, as a warning. Yeah, we basically don't play the game. So yeah, all of this is not intended. And we're back here again. But yeah, for perspective, like the speed run for 100% is an hour 32. The speed run for any percent is 7 minutes 28 seconds at the world record level. And even that, like 100% route does a bunch of unintended stuff. Although I'm trying to clip into, you can keep trying. It's just you have to take deaths to do so. What on earth is going on? Like, so what's clearly happening is there's too long between the charge and the glide, but I don't understand why. I'm doing the same thing that I normally do. Like, the glide's not coming out at all. Yeah, again, like... If I game over, I'm going to take a short break before coming back to this. I may need to clear my head a little bit. We may pivot and do like 14 tally first. That way we continue on with things, but I don't have to deal with this. I'm genuinely frustrated because I'm normally 50-50 with this trick. Like, over extended periods of time, I'm 50-50 with this. Thank you, game. Is that so hard?
Gulp, we finally...
My splits say that was worse than last time.
I always believed in you, Spyro!
You gotta believe!
Unfortunately, we need to do this 3 more times. So... Alright, we got the double. Better start to the gulp fight than last time. So with this, we're not doing anything that's like totally wild, but doing this fight well is challenging. And there's some RNG involved. But we're not like doing... I mean, I shouldn't pick this up, I'm going to anyways. Now this is fine. Like, basically we're trying to get all double hits, which I don't know if you'd say is intended, but the game clearly allows it. What was that? He turned around 180 degrees. Yeah, no, not quite. Some patterns just simply don't allow double hits. Most of them are possible, just difficult. Or some of them are easy, of course. Come over here. And sometimes, like, the pterodactyls just, like they did now, just drop eggs on his head and you don't get them, and it sucks. And these are all, like, big reasons why this category is rough. Because, like, in addition to all of the tricks, there's this, which is in part out of your control. Not, like, completely out of your control. And you can definitely do it a lot better than I did with all that same RNG. But, like, if the RNG decides you're getting all bombs, you're getting all bombs. You can't get the double hits.
I think I've finally come up with a way.
All right. Well, off to Winter Tundra. We'll grab Fireball and Dragon Shores. With a set of terrain jumps, that's not the way I turned. Again, none of this is intended. Not that I'm aware of. I'm sure the task can manipulate it, but... people would love if there were a viable manip. Alright, going out of bounds here. Very obviously not supposed to be here. Entering Dragon Shores from underneath the level. I have not seen the any percent task. Alright, now we have to get over the wall twice, at least twice. Thanks to the good luck. All the attempts so far have been cursed. I hope you enjoy your run. There's one time over the wall. We will be doing 10 during this stream. At least 10. Alright, so there's one. We have Fireball now. But we need to get into the theater so we can learn to swim. Well, I hope your run went well in that case. My double jumps are sloppy. Double jumps are really sloppy. Yo, nice. Congrats. I recommend not going. Going wrong. This is not the inconsistent part of the run. I'm, like, not having a good time with how I'm playing, but they were over. It's not crash.
Welcome. Watch out for the other coasters out there. It's a crowded track today.
And while I appreciate that, the problem is every minute I spend failing this trick is an extra minute I have to stay up for a stream that's already going to go till 4 a.m. And that's why I'm frustrated, because every minute I spend on this is a minute I don't get to sleep.
Ow!
Hey, thanks for the good luck.
Watch out for the other coasters out there. It's a crowded track today.
Alright, well, not a great coaster, but we're out. Yeah, you're good. Don't worry about it. Alright. I will do Hundo after this and just get it out of the way. All right, so the reason that we do this is by getting in and seeing that cutscene, which is the "you've won the game" cutscene. It unlocks all the abilities that you'd have if you had beaten the game, with the exception of one anyways, that we don't need for this category. And so now we have the ability to swim, which we are once again going to try and do to get an out-of-bounds swim to get into the final boss without having any of the requirements for it. This time we hit it first try, so that's good. That makes me feel better, because I should be hitting that first try. Now we're going to go into the final boss. Will once again be fairly straightforward.
Spyro.
And then we'll move back on to 100%, where we're basically going to do the same thing again, but it should be, once we're out of that, it'll be much better. Alright, we got the early hit on the second phase this time. Timed it correctly. 6, 7, 8. Get an early hit on that second phase. Yeah, it would be nice to see the actual levels, which are, like, the fun part of this game. Not like the skips aren't cool and all, but generally people enjoy this game for its content and not for skipping all of its content. Alright, final hit will be time. Cool. 23 is not good at all, but we are out. Oh, the any percent category is 7 minutes and 28 seconds. Even that disaster was 23. My PB is a 13. Thanks for the GGs. Yeah, that was, I can't describe how bad that was, and it's still only 23 minutes. Yeah, because again, you skip all of the content. You do the boss fights, and that's it. So now we're moving on to 100% for the second time. Once again, we are collecting everything. We're just doing things in a weird order, because we really want that, like, super flame power-up that we saw, the fireball. Hey, Tootie, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. So yeah, this time we are going to be collecting things.
It wasn't my idea!
My
Definitely. The any percent category for Spyro 1 is a lot longer than 3, which is in turn a lot longer than 2. Thank you, I appreciate it. And even in Spyro 1, you still do skip some intended content with Rat Proxy at the end. But for the most part, it's more of a movement-based category than a trick-based category. Yeah, exactly. Both of which are, of course, much longer than the 7.5 minute to any percent. But all right, let's see if we can get this time. Yo, congrats. That's unfortunate. That's really unfortunate. All right, we'll do the backup. I don't understand. Hopefully we can make this cycle. They are, yes. I missed the timing by like half a second the first time around, doing it the way that's supposed to be faster. Like, the first lamp's time expired as I grabbed the last one. Alright, let me out. Glimmer and Gulp Skip are just genuinely unfun in this category. And I think anyone who runs this category agrees.
Spyro!
But there is a lot of fun ahead if we can get past Gulp Skip.
This
Lost a minute and a half on that split. That's horrible. All right. Well, this part's pretty straightforward. We're going to collect enough gems to be able to buy swim from money bags, something we didn't do in any percent. Yo, Insom, thank you so much for the sub. I appreciate it. We are making our way towards alphabetical 64 orb at this point. When I get a chance, I'll add it up, but we're at something like $34 towards incentives. No, it's got to be more than 34. We're definitely closer than that. I think we're actually very close to it. But I'll have to do some counting in a little bit.
Hello? Great. Okay, when you jump in the water, you can use the D-pad to move around.
I want to say that's 14 subs and $4.16 in bits, which would be $46.16. Thank you, everyone, for your generosity. I really appreciate it. And since I know this is going to go very late, the VOD will be saved. So even if you don't get to see everything, it'll still be available for you after the fact. Press square to charge. Yeah, all right. Okay, that was a good first half of the split. That actually went well.
Before you get to
Happy
the
with
castle
that.
dungeon.
Yeah, I know for those of you in Europe especially, the timing is rough. You'll actually probably all wake up before I'm done. Oh yeah, definitely. I'm going to make sure that it's available. I really do appreciate all of the support, though. Money bags. I can't wait for them to approve my new emote. Yeah, I also hope that I'm not going that late, but I did reset like 45 minutes in. So we will see. I mean, if alphabetical orbs gets met, I'm probably going until 5 a.m. my time, which is 10 yours. So... it's going to be pretty funny and cursed. Several people have seen it. I think people will enjoy it. Alright, that was a good crush split. That should gold. Yeah, definitely no more resets. Alright, yeah, that was a good split. Let's see how these tricks go. All right, have a good night. I will almost certainly be running then. Thank you for the sub. Thanks for hanging out. I appreciate it. I know you haven't, Cinder. You will soon. Oh, I thought that had it. That was functional. Not perfect, but no huge problems there. I agree, it's just such a shame that it gets muted on VODs. I have a soda here, but I don't have any of the other stuff. Alright, we've got a number of attempts at this. I don't have a sense of how it gets approved or not. I've never submitted an emote to... I forget which site I even used, if it was Better, Twitch, or Frankerface. See? I have no sense of how that works. Oh, I have to, like, file a claim that the people who claim to own the music don't. Yeah, Kingdom Hearts is pretty bad for that, too. The difference is, like, this music isn't actually, like, a problem. It's someone else has claimed the song. And while they don't have a valid claim for it, so you get approved, like, if you, like, complain, it's just not worth the effort. Like, again, like, my charge glides are not coming out the way that they should be. And that's been the theme of the last two streams. Yeah, the process involves giving things like your address to, and it's not worth it. On YouTube, at least, it doesn't get muted, it's just demonetized. I am not having a good time with this trick. Does anyone who runs this category know what's going wrong here? Can anyone who, like, actually runs this game tell me what I'm doing wrong? Like, I understand the charge glide's not coming out fast enough. That part I get. But with this, I don't understand. Sorry, I genuinely need serious advice. Because it's not possible to continue if I can't hit this trick. I'm, like, barely tapping the button is the thing. on the left side when it hits the wall. I mean, there's a difference between not being very good at this trick and whatever's happening here. Like, I failed 26 times in a row last stream. 25 or 26. Which means that I'm doing something fundamentally wrong. That's no longer in the realm of, like, yeah, sometimes you pop out because the trick sucks. That's like, something's wrong with what I'm doing. Alright, I'm gonna try and not let the camera get too close to Spyro. Yeah, I mean, that makes sense, that the angle changes at the based on where the camera is. Why is it taking so long for anything to happen? There we go. Thank you. Yeah, again, it's just the charge glide's not happening. Yeah, I know sometimes the shadow drops, sometimes it doesn't. Yeah, that was fast for whatever reason. Yeah, I like fundamentally don't understand why the charge glide is just not happening. I've used multiple controllers, so it's not that. Obviously, both buttons are bound. Thank you. We didn't game over. Nothing felt different about that attempt. Absolutely nothing felt different about that attempt.
Gulp. We've finally.
It's faster than a Spyro 1 charge glide. Spyro 1 charge glide speed bonks like I'm doing. A lot of people have said basically if they try and do Spyro 1 charge glides at this speed, they actually drop the charge glide in Spyro 1 because it's too fast. Alright, well, that's a mess and we're going to have to do it 2 more times. Yeah, let's just take the single and move on. I don't understand why it's just not working right now. That one actually looked pretty good. Come over here, please, or not. That's fine, I guess. Alright, let's try and get the skill point here, because I am on 0 lives. Barrel, bomb, those are very far away. Another bomb, it's a bit closer. It's frustrating. Alright, come here please. Thank you. Bomb, barrel, barrel. Whatever. Let's just get to the part where we showcase the actual game. Which one are you going for? No skill point. Triple bombs. Thank you, game. Let's just get out of here, please. We please just have one good split.
I think I've finally come up with a way.
Alright, we're going back to Dragon Shores. This time we don't need to get into the theater because we bought Swim. We just want to get that fireball power up again. Yeah, like, when they drop on Gulp's head, you feel maybe it's your fault because you've positioned Gulp. When they despawn, that's just awful. I think the only thing that feels worse is when you get 6 bombs. Alright. Over the wall once more. Let's see if this goes better than the last one. No, I'm hesitating on the double jump. My timing is wrong. There we go. That timing felt better. So I am on 0 lives. I have to be very careful. Honestly, that's why I have autosave on. It loses a little bit of time and it's really frustrating. But I should have an autosave within Dragon Shores. or at least winter tundra. I'm not sure how it works. But yeah, I had the common sense to turn on autosave because I knew something like that would happen. Because there's nothing quite as sad as like having a crash like that happen 3.5 hours into the marathon. So it froze because I hit square. It ate my... So let's start with this. It ate my jump because I was at the edge of the water. And then it crashed because the square from the double jump got picked up. All right. Yeah, at the very edge of the water especially. I mean, you've played Spyro 2 enough. You probably know that the water can eat your jumps, just in general. But especially if you're, like, at the edge. Probably because of the water going up and down. So when I tried to double jump, it ate the X, and then the only thing that happened was the square input. And when you have sparks swimming, they're out of bounds, crashes the game, except on the emulator that's recently been banned. And that's, I believe, one of the reasons why it was banned, because it's just not accurately emulating the game. Now, with that said, if you're sparksless, it's perfectly fine. It has no problems letting you swim, but the camera won't follow you. So, I think Sabun has a run of one of the categories where he actually does swim into the theater. And it's a wild strat. But you have to be sparksless beforehand, or else it will crash. Yeah, I forget which category it is. It might be 40 orb even. Alright, well at least the Ripto split went well. And now we get to play the game. So we've beaten the final boss, which gives us extended sparks range. This gives us all of the abilities. Moneybags is gone. We get to play through just all of the levels super powered. Almost as if we were on New Game Plus. But we spent the last 29 minutes getting to that point. Alright, let's see if we can get sub 230. Yeah, we can finally play Spyro. There are a few more crashes that I have to look out for, but we can now just go and actually do the fun part of the game. Yeah, though there are a few places where for whatever reason the camera will reset, which is weird. I played around with it for a while. I was hoping to do that in 40 orb, but I ended up just doing coaster instead. Which we will see when we get to 40 orb at the end of this. I will be doing coaster skip another time there. I see.
Find your way over to the giant bug lamp. Turn it on so we can zap any more invading pests.
Alright. Now the fun part of the game. Like, actually, the fun part of the game. We're just going to run around with, like, super-powered sparks range with Fireball and just enjoy the game. This double jump thing that we're doing, where we get some extra height, it's really nice because we can just sort of get out of bounds in a bunch of places or get places we shouldn't be able to get, which lets us do the level orders the levels in like a more interesting and faster order.
My feet.
All right. And now we're going to have a much better time, because at least for the Quadfecta, we're out of the, like, really rough parts. Apparently that did collect. Yeah, exactly.
Wait a...
So we have met everything through 64 Orb, and we're, I want to say, a few dollars short of Alphabetical 64, but don't quote me on that. Things have been coming in very quickly. I want to say we're at 14 subs and like $4.16 in bits. There's a chance it's more and I've just miscounted. But we're very... Either way, we are very close to Alphabetical 64 Orb. EPSXE, I want to say it is. And they allowed BizHawk in its place. Yeah, honestly, the bigger surprise is that they allowed BizHawk. Well, thank you so much. That's so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Well, we are doing Alphabetical 64 Orb. Y'all are going to get lots and lots of content here. What am I doing? Sorry, I'm a little flustered. Little bit flustered. I'm trying to get into Metropolis. Thank you for the sub. Tier 3? Well, thank you. All right, we've definitely met everything at this point. Thank you very much. All right, so we will be doing hockey in the correct order in alphabetical 64 orb. It's not... Okay, so let's start with this. BizHawk has some pretty awful lag for Spyro. It's like not a great emulator to use. The reason people don't like it as being legal is because it's so easy to mod the games. Don't do anything. I really appreciate it, but... Thank you again. All right, let's lock in. Let's get some good content. And like I said, even if you end up missing like part of it, I will make sure that it's available on both Twitch and YouTube, so you can watch at your convenience. I know the timing is definitely awkward with especially UK schedules, but just sort of everyone in general. Yo, we avoided another crash. My first 100% run crash there. One, two, three, 4 with the bomb. Where? There you are. Oh yeah, no, I definitely understand using BizHawk.
Excellent work.
For that reason. It's the same reason that I used RetroArch. Oh, Sci-Fi, thank you so much. I appreciate it. And just to be clear, I'm absolutely not expecting anything from people. I really, really appreciate it. But there's no obligation. Honk. I am a night owl, and it's in part because my old work schedule basically required a lot of like late night stuff. So I'm used to like working until 2 a.m. local time. Now let's just
Nice.
do that. So like, I'm going to be perfectly fine going until probably, like, this will end up being 5 a.m. or something similar. That's not going to be an issue. But at the same time, it's more of a, if people are paying money to, like, get incentives, I am going to make sure that people can see the incentives they're putting money towards. The gem count doesn't look right, but I failed gulp skip, so that might be part of it. Okay, apparently that was right. I haven't actually done a run of Hundo, like, in a run where I failed gulp skip in a while. Oh, that's right. That's why my total's just so off. Yeah, I was ever so slightly flustered. But yeah, I'm going to make sure that, like, everything is available so people can see all of the incentives. Depending on how I'm feeling, I actually have a couple other things I might do, but it's probably going to be too late to do them today. I don't need to go up there anymore. Yeah, exactly. It is easier to miss gems in the homeworld as a result, but the not knowing if your gem count is correct is a much bigger problem 2 and 3. Oh yeah, that's fair. And like, by night owl, I mean, I generally go to bed 2 or 3 in the morning local time. Today will be an exception where I'm up quite a bit later. That's fine, that happens. Like, I was planning on going pretty late today. $43 is okay. Can definitely do better, but can also do far worse.
Oh, okay, Spyro. Here's what you've got to do. I've got the plane on remote control, so all you have to do is hit the targets with your machine.
It is. These noises can be a little obnoxious, definitely. The pew pew pew. That's incorrect. You are objectively wrong. Mushroom Speedway is the best speedway. My friends Split say so. Actually, no, it says second best speedway because I was a mean jerk. Oh yeah, that's definitely true. The noise is obnoxious. Well, we will be seeing Ocean Speedway. Twice, in fact, because we've met alphabetical order. That's fair. I don't really like Metro, but it doesn't, like, offend me. Yeah, that's fair. Like, I can only do this because I'm currently in a position where I can sleep in. If I couldn't, it would be very different. All right, my gem count will remain off. Until the end of the homeworld, which is fine. All right, Mystic Marsh is pretty rough. There's the big trading quest, where if you, like, die or accidentally shoot the trade quest item into the ooze, it just all goes wrong. So we're going to be trying not to do that. The races are fun. I want to grab this now. Yeah, Spyro 3 is super lenient there. So that double jump ability that lets us just get up here pretty much immediately lets us really do this level in an interesting order.
What?
Gonna animation cancel here by getting the orb. Wrong order. If you get the orb at the same time that the spark plugs collect, you skip the forced pause. Assuming that's what your "wa" is referring to. So here, I'm going to have to pause the game to automatically collect that spark plug. But since I was in a cutscene, I didn't have to before. Oh, okay, got it. And yes, I saw those gems. We do come back here later. The monkeys are very stressful, but they have very funny death noises, yes. Yeah, exactly. Pausing the game, shortens that cutscene, but it also just looks very weird. Agreed. And, so I've run Sparkless 100%, fairly recently, in fact. And that's one of the biggest issues in that category. This dying there is so awful, because you're halfway through the trade quest and have to start over. It's not that big a deal if you get hit normally, right? It's a minor annoyance. But in Sparkless, it's you lose a minute and a half. And so I actually snipe them in that category to avoid any concerns. Don't want to flame charge this. It's also just a really weird detail, right? There's no reason why pausing should do that. That was a decent level. No big complaints about that one. Wasn't a gold or anything, but pretty good. Exactly, and that's only Spyro 1. I guess it's how slow standard disk speed loads it in, because it's not an issue on fast disk speed. Yeah, and because most people do run on PlayStation 2 for Spyro 1, it's something you don't see a lot of. Like, I assume Piggy does it, Zingo does it. Whoa. Thank you. That's interesting. I didn't know that about Pokemon. And I wonder if it's just, I mean, it must be just the ROM, right? Yeah, and like, when I run Spyro 1, for those of you who haven't seen, I will turn on Spotify and play Spyro music, at least on stream. On my own, I'm fine playing with no music. It actually, like, helps me focus a little bit not to have it. But, you know, for the sake of stream value, I'll turn on Spotify and play the trilogy soundtrack on my own. Or when streaming, rather. Wouldn't surprise me.
I suppose.
All right, we're finally able to showcase some of these levels. Obviously, if you've played this casually, you're supposed to kill 21 enemies to get the Super Freeze power-up. So you can do this, but between the Fireball and Double Jump, we can just kind of skip it. I don't think Piggy's going to play Crash Bash Super Dave. But you never know. Yes, exactly. See, you get it. Yeah, Piggy's really, really good. There are some really good players on emulator.
Spyro. I'm a secret.
Me too, don't worry. You're not going to be awful. Have you seen the leaderboards for Spyro 3? Yeah, exactly. I mean, they're going to be harder and harder to find. I mean, yeah, there are some impressive times, but there are a lot of times that are less, like, impressive. And there's still, like, they're valid runs.
What?
Like, there's just such a wide variety within Spyro 3. Sub-5 Cloud Temples, nice. It is. I mean, and if you are, like, struggling with how much there is, there's nothing wrong with starting with 100 egg to just practice the movement. Yeah, so I don't have access to my childhood console, so I'm on emulator. But I did play these games on console growing up. All right, it is time for hockey. After the boss rush, things have gone decently. Pretty happy with that. This is the wrong direction. That's fine. Now that we're out of Gulp Skip and we're in the actual run, having a lot more fun. Let's see. Again, if you're not familiar with the route, we're just basically going to skip all the way up here. Nice, got the double flame charge there. It's what it is. I get the pun, though. I missed. The reason we go up here quickly is so that we can start this challenge, this orb challenge, and avoid backtracking. All right. So now we're going to prepare for hockey. Hey, Vanny, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Gulp Skip was a train wreck and I crashed in Dragon Shores, but the actual, fun part of Hundo has been going pretty good.
You have 2 minutes to score 5 goals in the red goal.
I'm something like 3 for 18 on Gulp Skip attempts, which is really, really bad. Hockey has not been going well since I came back to this either. Not a good hockey. I haven't had a good hockey in a month and a half. Which, of course. I'm I have to reconsider doing Hockey 1 in 40 orb just given this. It's almost certainly going to be better to do Lizards.
The first to score 5 goals.
All right, Hockey 2 time. There's a skill point here, which would be nice. We are low on lives. But to give you a sense of how this is going, we are 11 minutes behind PB right now. Hello? Bad Hockey 2. It was already a bad Hockey 2. And then that happened.
Well,
Those are some wild glitches.
Well,
All right, on to Idle. Hopefully fish are nice to us. That's some of the bigger RNG in the run. Another place that having the fireball really helps, we don't have to go to the rocket. That's later in the level.
This
That sure was a nice start. next game.
Okay.
13 isn't too bad. It's just frustrating when you get 5 good ones in a row and think you might have a nice fish.
Spyro, you...
It's been a while since I've done that in a run, but I've definitely done so in practice. Yeah, I know some runners will actually, like, rotate the camera so they get a couple extra seconds to see what's coming. What on earth did I miss? I guess. We'll find out.
If you...
mean, that sure doesn't look like the water, but... How did I miss that? I passed by that twice.
Hi, Spyro. Okay. Nice. Very. Wow.
Yeah, that's how this run's going. This... Really disappointed. It's weird. I've actually died attempting it. Thanks for the good luck. Yeah, I posted a clip in the Spyro 2 General channel. It was a few weeks back.
Alright, Spyro.
Not entirely sure, if we're being honest. Spyro 2 and I don't get along. They are cute. It's weird that they're all flammable. I wouldn't know, Vanny. I've never tried. Are you suggesting I do?
Great.
I'm 14 minutes behind PB. I don't think this is the run. Hey, Canis, thanks for the good luck. Hope you're doing well. You can, yes. But the risk, basically, if you do it wrong, you lose a minute. And so it doesn't make any sense to go for here in a marathon. The next glide.
Remember to press triangle when you are very close to the windmill, or you won't make it.
Okay, sure. Oh no, I mean, like, high-level runs do it. It just doesn't make sense in a marathon.
Thank you.
Yeah, we got the double, triple flame charge. All right, this, and then we're done Hurricos. I'm a little worried because I don't think that counter is correct. Maybe it is. Oh. There you are. Huh? Alright, well, I thought I was going to save time here. I was sorely mistaken.
Thank you. Sunny Beach is a nice fast level.
Thank...
I like it a lot more when I make that jump at the beginning, like I did this time around. So for you, the chef is the real villain of the series. Got it.
So,
And it's not a bad take. Personally, I think Stairs are the real villain, but... I mean, depends what I'm being promised. I do like Hot Pot. That's a pretty good sunny beach. All right, we're on to Aquaria. I mean, I'd try anything once. See, isn't this game so much more fun when you get to play it? Agreed. We are killing all the sharks. That's the last one. Alright, we're just gonna sneak out of bounds here. Instead of saving all the seahorses, we're gonna save only one. Well, happily, we do skip the submarine in this route. So there's that at least. We'll be out of here pretty soon.
Great. Hop on his
Minute
back
and a half
guide
or
him
so.
through each of the rings of bubbles as it appears. And remember, he's brand new, so try not to get him dented or scratched up. Well, now that... Okay, good luck.
I have to grab that red. I should learn to grab that in advance.
In.
Yeah, agreed. I do like the upper level more. And yeah, it is a cool concept, but it is quite a bit. I need to learn to grab that red in advance. So I've mentioned this on stream before. I tend not to pay too much attention to the music when I'm speedrunning, just because I end up focusing. I know that there's a lot of really nice music in Spyro, but I do miss out on a lot of it. Alright, have a good night. Thanks for the good luck. There's a non-zero chance that I will still be going when you wake up. Thank you for the bits. Thanks for hanging out. Talk to you soon. Bye. Yeah, I remember you mentioning that. Let's see. Ah, yeah, kids can be kind of cruel. having trouble with this lately, too.
Thanks.
I grab that one. Hey, Crystal, thanks for the good luck. I would describe it as a complete train wreck, but we're having fun anyways. I'm 15 minutes behind PB right now. But I am happy to say we've met all the incentives. So we will be going very, very, very late. Which should be a good time.
That was...
The last few splits have gone all right. Just losing 8 minutes to Gulp Skip and crashing in Dragon Shore is pretty much guaranteed that the run was dead, though. Any percent had similar issues, but hopefully I think that 14 tally will go a good bit better. Probably 40 orb as well. And then we get some nice fun categories like True Love, All Life Bottles, and incremental Manafin loads. I mean, alphabetical 64 orb. Thank you. All of it should be a really good time. I'm looking forward to those. Yeah, I hope you're doing all right. a little disappointing coming on the heels of a PB on Monday. But even that PB should have been like several minutes better than it was, so. Take a little bit of a break from Spyro 2 after this, and then get back to it. See if we can push those times down a bit more. Get more consistent, especially. Actually, apart from, there's a Spyro 120 race on Saturday that I'll be doing. But apart from that, I'm going to be doing a bit less Spyro over the next few weeks. Not like zero, but I have other goals and incentives to prepare for and meet.
Thank you.
Yeah, I might stream, like, later in the week to prep for that race. I do like to do a D-Rust run beforehand. Now that's a snipe.
Spyro. Well done.
Uh-oh.
Thank you for help.
This one's a decent bit easier with the Super Flame, though I admittedly do pretty much exactly the same route with or without. It's just easier to remember. Alright. Glacier time. Yeah, I play on analog for comfort, even though it's, like, not optimal in this category.
What?
D-pad allows for sharper turns. I instead do those sharp turns like you would in Spyro 1. Which still works, it's just not as good. Sparks. No, there are definitely people who do that. I'd say it's less common in 2 than in 3, though. Getting a lot of, like, snipes from enemies off screen. The run's not going great, but I'm having fun, and we haven't reset again. I mean, honestly, the runs are really, really bad, but fun is good.
You have...
Hope you're having a good evening yourself. I see. You found George, and bonked repeatedly. Yeah, in Spyro 1, like, from an optimal standpoint, do whatever's comfortable for you, it doesn't matter. In 2 and 3, the D-pad's technically faster. Yeah, Spyro does, especially if you're, like, going downhill, Spyro continues to charge as you hold square, which means that you don't get the same sort of, like, tweaking to your movement that you do in 1, I guess. It's... For a long time, when I was doing 2 and 3, and I've, like, since figured it out, but coming from Spyro 1, it really, really felt like there was input lag, like half a second worth in 2 and 3, just because of how Spyro charges. We found George. It's, like, really noticeable if you're charging downstairs, like at the end of Sunny Villa and Spyro 3. Oh, that's interesting. Yeah, that would definitely be weird. I don't know if weird's quite the right word, but as you say, it would hit differently. It is a really cute quest. I wish it were a little faster so it were like viable in 40 orb, just because it is like straightforward and cute.
Whoa!
Hey Toranite, thanks for the lurk and the good luck. Hope you're doing well. That's interesting. Hey, it makes the quest a bit more, the orb challenge a bit more meaningful, doesn't it? Uh-oh. We'll worry about that in a moment. We'll worry about that in a moment, but I think that was weird. Okay. Yeah, the Cowlicks can do some really weird things, and it is possible to softlock with them. So I'm very glad that that was neither something where I softlocked nor had to, like, hit him down. No one likes Cowlicks except Celador. No one else likes Cowlicks. Actually, if we're being honest, if I asked Sci-Fi, she'd probably say she likes them too. Oh yeah, it can happen here and in SRT. That missed a little bit, but that's okay. Oh, it hit. Nice. I'm surprised. Yeah, I've seen soft locks in each of them, but they're different soft locks. You can get them like stuck on top of places in OG, and then that's just it. If they don't come down and don't react to like your flame in charge, then you have to start over, or like at least take a death. In SRT, I have seen, it's very silly. They can like float off into space, which is also something that can happen with the Draclets. So that orb challenge in Crystal Glacier with the little green guys. That can soft lock because they fly off into space too. Classic Super Dave line. Right there. Glad we got to hear it firsthand.
Well,
Sure, it would be a shame if Calyx. Happily, this pace is not good, so we don't have to worry about that too much. Again, like I said earlier, at this point it's more every minute I lose to something silly is a minute I have to stay up. So it's more I want to avoid silly mistakes so I can actually get some sleep tonight, rather than anything else at this point. I guess technically both Orb and Tally could PB. It's just not likely. That was a pretty good Zephyr. No complaints, really. It is, as long as I, can realistically manage it, though, I do want to meet all of the incentives today. That is, after all, what people paid for.
Well,
There. I should figure out a better route at some point, but... I don't know if I hear hooray, that doesn't mean you're wrong. It's just... that's...
We've been
Maybe they are. Huh. Never thought about it. There's still, 30, 35 minutes left of this. But once we're done, we'll be moving on to 14 Talisman. I had an okay run of that in prep. Not my best, not my worst. And didn't that voice like go away or change pretty drastically in Reignited?
Would you like... Great. I'll take you to a new portal.
What was that? I know they got rid of the chanting in Colossus. I remember that.
Mice.
Let's see. So yeah, Scorch Fracture, Magma Shady, Icy sounds right to me. Yep, we do in fact end on Icy Speedway in this category. Yeah, that was not a good double jump. Thank you. That they did.
Great!
Yeah, probably because they're toys for Bob. Yeah, that would be my guess too.
The monkey? Great! Just charge the tree before I get hit. I'll be able to catch the monkeys as they fall. Follow me.
The monkeys. This is the best part of the run. As long as I don't, like, fall here. This is nice and relaxing, except like 2 runs ago I lost a full minute because I did fall off. I see what you did there. They are monkeying around.
Thanks for...
You're welcome. Yeah, we're getting close. 10 orbs left. Okay, those did collect. I'm a little surprised.
Still up.
The monkeys. Just charge the tree. That is perfectly fair.
You're so...
They're a good one.
You.
Pretty decent Scorch. Nothing really went wrong. The back half of this has been solid. Just the front half that wasn't good. This is looking like it might be a 234, give or take. It's not good, but given how it started, it's respectable. All right, fracture time. Yeah, it's definitely a weird one, especially because of the forced backtracking in, like, a casual playthrough. I mean, I imagine it's because the goal is to get that hill to fracture, but... You see. that supercharged course is kind of rough, though. I'm glad we don't have to do it. I mean, you're not wrong.
As long we
Agreed, it really is.
It's great. Now,
I remember figuring it out, but not being able to actually do it on the controller. Alright, decent fracture. Alright, 3 splits left in 100%, and then we'll move on to 14 tally. There are 3 levels left and my PB's already dead.
Ace, I'm ready when you are. Okay. I'll give you. I'm ready when you are.
Alrighty, let's go.
You're real.
All right. Not great, but we're out. That gem count looks correct. Yeah, that's right. Popcorn's rough. I failed it in my PB. It's RNG.
Hey,
Yeah, like at least in hockey, you can with the other player. So it's kind of weird that you can't here. And sometimes Hunter just decides to be really, really good. Thanks. Very cool.
thanks.
Not thrilled with green sparks going into Oasis, but my brain shut off for a moment.
Thanks for...
Yeah, there it is. Mid-6 is alright. I've definitely had faster, but I've had worse. There are a lot of things you can hear from these sound effects.
Spyro. Thanks for help.
Honestly, I'm very happy with this auto. Well, there's something weird where if you charge them but don't kill them, like, soon enough after, they'll regenerate their shield.
My 8. Follow me. And remember, jump and then press triangle to head back. I have a...
Oh,
Thanks
yeah.
for bringing...
The genie's attacks are pretty rough. Oh yeah, I can imagine not understanding that. It's, yeah, not visually clear. Alright, last level.
I'm a secret agent. I'm going to my secret hideout. Only members of my secret club are allowed to go there. I'm not leaving unless you hide behind that tree so you can't see me. This time I better not catch you sneaking behind me.
Exactly.
My hideout is for members only.
That was scary. It's really frustrating to fail it as an adult. But it was I had a lot of trouble with that as a kid.
Good job. Great! I'll tow you behind my snowmobile and you maneuver through the rings. Don't miss any or we'll have to start over.
Outside of a rough boss rush and missing the gem and idle springs, this ended up being a solid run. he's a secret agent. Alright, we'll verify that I got everything. That is the end of Hundo. And we're on to 14 tally. Thank you for the GG. As bad as that started, it did end decently. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, exactly. The first however many minutes, 15, 20, in my case, I think 25, are really rough. But after that, it's a lot of fun. Give me a moment to orient myself, and I'll introduce the category for those of you who aren't familiar with it. Icy is tough. Fuck.
Spyro!
Alright, so this is 14 Talisman. It's one of the any percent type categories. So our goal is to beat Ripto as quickly as possible, but we're not allowed to skip into Crush or Gulp. What that means is we need 14 Talisman. We do not need Orbs. In practice, since we're not able to skip into Dragon Shores, that does mean that we need some gems. I will be getting gems for Swim, and I will be getting gems for pair of levels, Zephyr and Shady Oasis. So 1300 is how many I'm looking for. It is, but it can make a really frustrating reset cycle. Yeah, if you miss something, it becomes pretty rough. In Icy, that is. So done at a high level, this is a trick-heavy category. I'm going to be doing relatively few tricks, basically the minimum required by the run. But at the top level, it's pretty wild, the sorts of things that people are able to do. And in my splits, I have my gem count for my PB. Basically how many I had entering and exiting each level. So I don't need to have exactly those numbers. I won't, in fact, but it's a nice little guideline. Good start. Oh yeah, any of the top runners are going to do that, just because it saves so much time. That trick is really, really hard. Alrighty. I want to go right to left here.
Bye.
Yeah, so my route for 14 Talisman is completely proxyless. I don't do a single one. At least not intentionally. I may get an accidental squeeze proxy in Hurricos. But I don't want that. The squeeze proxy is bad there. Alright, I'm going to buy Swim. The top runners don't do that. But you need some proxies to get around not having Swim. So this is just an
Hello?
easier
Great.
approach.
Okay, when you jump in the water, you can use the D-pad to move around the surface. Use square to dive underwater. When you are underwater, use X to paddle and square to charge.
Dact, who is really good at all three of the games, actually set the world record for buying Swim yesterday. And it's a really impressive time. It's a 24. So you can do lots of stuff with a 24, or with Swim. Really? Yeah, exactly. I had that. Hello? Yeah, I got the squeeze proxy there. That's very unfortunate, because I hit it twice, but that's what it is. I'm also very over on gems now as a result of that, so that's good to think about, good to keep in mind. Yeah, that's honestly fine. I'm so up on gems that I don't need any of those.
Thank...
All right. On we go. Yeah, I've been working on it, and I'm going to give it one attempt in 40 Orb later on. But I find the indoor one a lot harder than the outdoor one.
Hi. A pleasure doing business with you, Spyro. This submarine is 100%
I will say the one
sharp.
thing
I
about
guarantee.
in a swim route or in a swim route doing that proxy is it does cost you a good number of gems. Whereas the fodder proxy in Aquaria doesn't.
Oh.
The fodder proxy in Aquaria saves you gems. So that's a better one to implement at first. If you're still buying Swim, that is.
Well done. Okay, Spyro, jump through that hole in the floor to get... Before you get to the castle dungeon.
You do have to watch out for health. I took an extra hit in Aquaria. So I'm going to need fodder faster than normal. Alright, that worked out. You say that, but I've had trouble with it quite a bit the last couple of days. It's gone well. I don't want to jinx it, but it's gone well all 3 times in this particular run. But the 2 times I did it in the run that I reset, it was just a disaster. Alright, I'm a little bit up on gems, but not like by a crazy amount. Yeah, that's 95, 99 maybe even. It's more, it depends on if my attention is fully on the game or not. I'm up 17 gems, which isn't a ton. But PB does skip some of these. Yeah, that's fine. Thank you, game. Yeah. And, like, especially if they do the little hearts. But you don't want that because that's slower. Alright, I'm definitely up on gems, which in theory means I can skip some in Harbor. In practice, I don't know if that'll work out. The spiders are pretty cute, if we're being honest.
X.
After the boss rush, honestly, really good. It was at 2:32, which is 14 minutes off from PB. It was less than 14 minutes off from PB. I was like 14 minutes behind out of Colossus. So, like, it's hard to call it a win, but I did salvage the run. Yeah. Honestly, I had a really good Autumn Plains. No complaints about how Autumn Plains went.
Thanks.
Tally's going all right. Not like PB pace, but solid. That's a terrible angle. That was terrifying. Other than the Hurricos clip, where I actually got it and I just missed the second platform, this run's been really, really good.
When you see a ladder or walls that look climbable, just jump onto it and you'll
You'll
grab it with your claws.
$32 gems over. Guess I can skip a couple gems in Oasis.
Thank you.
I also just don't need that gold. Ordinarily, I think it's more in the way than these two bases.
It's great.
Yeah, and it's like, in the speed run, it only happens when you fall. But in casual play, it's just sort of that normally happens.
Now,
Oh.
Hunter probably does. It's a cap thing. Alright, I'm 17 gems up. That's fine, because I was honestly a little under leaving Oasis in PB.
Thanks.
I...
I'm up 34. Okay. is correct. We're good on gems.
Thanks for help.
All right, now we're going to utilize Allura to warp us to Zephyr. We didn't have the gems for it before.
Hi, Spyro. Would you like... Great.
A legend has it. Thanks for the gems, Spyro. With all this cash.
So at this point, we need to get the talisman for Zephyr. We need to beat Gulp. We need to get Fireball. We have to get into Ripto, and we have to beat Ripto. That's all that's left. You don't do really anything in Winter Tundra in this category.
Dang!
I do maybe have to look out for life count after that Heracos.
Wow!
Well done.
And we're back into Gulp.
Gulp, we've finally...
Now, Floppy, you had mentioned earlier it being nice how in like 100% all the tricks are early on. But this Gulp RNG is at the end of 14 tally, which is kind of rough. And while the tricks aren't nearly as challenging as Gulp Skip, basically a lot of the sort of non-optional tricks are in this are at the end as well. Well, that went about as poorly as it could. Honestly, I think that would be a gold in my actual splits.
I think
Yeah,
I've
this has been
finally
a
come up with a
solid
way.
run. There's still a couple things to go, but I am much happier with this than either of the previous two legs. Not quite PB pace, too much time lost in Hurricos, but not celebrating yet. We did crash here in Hundo. Pretty sure that would be a gold Dragon Shores as well. Well, this is going to be a seasonal PB, so I'm going to have to clip this after. Like, this is so close to being a PB. Just, I missed by a couple pixels on a jump in Hurricos, and that's it.
Spyro,
I didn't get the attack off. Yeah, I'm gonna miss PB by like 8 seconds. That's wild. $34.11, my PB's like a 34.06. I did say there was a shot I could PB in Talier Orb. Thanks for the GG. We're on to 40 Orb, the last one of the Quadfecta. Then I will stretch momentarily and we'll start the incentives. Thank you, thank you. I mean, that's wild. I'm thrilled with that. All right, 40 orb. All right, so for those of you who aren't familiar with 40 orb, this is another one of those any percent type categories. The goal is to beat Ripto without skipping any requirements. By which I mean we do have to get 14 talismans. We do need 40 orbs to get into the boss door. So this is going to be a good bit longer than 14 talisman. Probably something in the range of an hour 5 at my skill level.
Thanks for...
That's not to say there won't be, like, tricks and such.
Spyro!
We are going to do Dragon Shores early again, get Fireball. It just won't be until Winter Tundra.
This...
We're going to go with the same general idea. We're buying Swim. We have to pay gems to get into Shady Oasis and Zephyr. And we're generally going to try and choose the 40 orbs that are, for me, the fastest. Yeah, no fish, no snook. Yeah, snookless. That's the category we're running.
Spyro!
And it's worth noting, in my splits, you can see my expected orb count.
Hi, Okay. Nice. Very. Wow.
We grab that early, that'll save a handful of seconds.
Bye.
Oh,
Yeah, as a reminder, we need all 14 talismans, and we need 40 orbs.
You have 2 minutes to score 5 goals in the red goal.
Okay, good hockey.
Well, would you like to...
well,
What exactly is that secret? Oh, that's a hockey stick, isn't it?
Hello there. Great. Okay, when you jump in the water, you can use the D-pad to move around the surface, use square to dive underwater. When you are underwater, use X to paddle and square to charge.
little bit slow, but whoops.
Thanks for...
You're welcome.
Spy... The next... Remember to press triangle when you are very close to the windmill, or you won't make it.
I have no clue how I didn't get hit there, but
Thank you.
I see. Okay.
Thank...
A bit sloppy, but we're on to Aquaria. We will be grabbing all 3 orbs here, which will take us to 14.
Hi.
Oh.
All right. So this will look quite a bit like it did in 100%.
You did it. I've been great. Hop on his back and guide him through each of the rings of bubbles as it appears. And remember, he's brand new, so try not to get him dented or scratched up. Well, now that... Okay, good luck.
After this, we'll move on to Crush.
It.
Well done. Okay, Spyro, jump through that hole in the floor to... Before you get to the castle dungeon.
Once again, I did take an extra hit in Aquaria, so I have to be careful about health. I'll want fodder one hit earlier than normal.
Now, cry.
Alright, so in Crystal Glacier, I'm not going to be grabbing any orbs, so this will look very much like it did in 14 Tally about 25, 30 minutes ago. No, that's not going to make.
What?
Kind of wanted that 10, but I'm pretty good on gems if we're being completely honest here. We're going to do both of the dinosaur egg orbs here in Skelos.
Spyro. Well done. Uh-oh. Thank you for help. Excellent.
Just like with Tally, this has been a really good start. I am admittedly overgemmed, but there are worse problems to have than that. Alright, thanks for hanging out. Have a great night. I'll see you soon. Thanks for the good luck. Okay, there we go.
Thanks for...
Sorry, what?
Thanks.
Good enough. Nice bonk.
The
The
monkey.
monkeys. Really thought I had that timing right.
Thanks for...
The monkeys. Alright, gonna grab one orb here. We're gonna sneak our way into the room you're supposed to access with Supercharge.
Thank you. It's great.
And there's no collision on the roof.
Now,
All right, we're on to Magma Cone, where we're going to do both popcorn orbs. I am so over-gemmed, it's silly.
Ace, I'm ready when you are. Okay.
That was a good popcorn one.
I'll give you. I'm ready when you are. You're real.
Good enough.
Ace,
I'm not doing this orb, just to be clear. A little bit slow, but not awful.
thanks for.
All right, next up, Shady Oasis, where our goal is to do the beef orb.
No one's been through that portal in years. I thought I'd never find a sucker. I mean, you're a shrewd customer, Spyro.
Spyro. Thanks for help.
Oh, one thing I did forget is I was supposed to grab a rock. Where am I going? Not optimal, but we got it done.
Thanks for bringing.
All right, we're going to grab the other homeworld orb and the 2 true love orbs in Zephyr. This gem count would be great if there weren't 75 gems out where I'm going.
Legend? Thanks for the gems, Spyro. With all this cash...
All right, we're going to start basically doing the same thing we did in 14 Tally. And then we're going to try the jump that we did in Hundo.
Dang!
Nope, not quite. Doesn't lose that much time. Might as well go for it. Really?
Chrome.
Right, we're off to Gulp.
Well done. You'll have to jump down the hole in the floor to get to where Ripto and Gulp are waiting.
Time for our 4th Gulp fight. Not our last.
Gulp, we finally...
Still have 2 more to go. Did I actually have one despawn already? Sure looks like it. Come on, come at me. Go. Alright, let's keep pushing. Oh, that's brutal. So close to being a decent gulp. Alright, we're off to Dragon Shores again, where we're going to go over the wall twice, once for Fireball and once to get into the theater so we can learn our
I
abilities.
think I've finally come up with a way.
Alright. I was close. What happened? What was that?
Welcome. Watch out for the other coasters out there. It's a crowded track today.
Apart from that inexplicable death, that was a really good Dragon Shores. Alright, 1 Homeworld Orb, 2 in Mystic Marsh. We're going to grab End of Level and the 4 Thieves.
What?
I did that in the wrong order. That's fine.
Wahoo!
Alright, Cooling Cloud Temples. That's going to be the Ring the Bells and End of Level. Plus another Homeworld here from the Head Bash.
Well, it's...
Yeah, that was an ugly double jump attempt. Oh, come on.
I suppose.
Thanks, Spyro.
Spy. All right, next we're going to do all orbs in Metropolis.
Excellent.
It hurt. Hurts.
Excellent work. Hi.
And then all four in Robotica after this.
Nice flying.
All right, the big thing is we need enemies. This feels...
Wait up!
Thank you.
Fine.
There's 40.
All right.
Let's finish this off.
Spyro, we want...
That's a 40-yard PB. Yo, thanks for the bits. Thanks for the GG. That is a 40 orb PB.